And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Davis out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's SGA. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Davis. The three from Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Wembanyama. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Chicago passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Here's Pippen. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 5 on the clock. The three from Wembanyama. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Curry, that's good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pippen outside. James against SGA. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
SGA against James. Leonard for 3. Detroit with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Curry. The 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Curry lets the 3 fly. That shot off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the three-pointer goes.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. The kick out. Curry for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Pippen outside. Puts up a three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up by 4. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's James. The Bulls making their last shot. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis misses. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now here's Pippen. Fires the 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Count the basket. Wembanyama's got his first points of the game.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Warm Chicago welcome to your lovable.
Here's Davis. He's scoreless. James outside on the wing. Curry. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA can't get it to go.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Shakes him. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wiped that shot away. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's James. LeBron on the break. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Chicago passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis probing. Easy money for Davis inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside Wembanyama. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 now.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. .110 left in the second quarter. Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama. The pass to Pippen. Now Leonard. And he lobs it up top. Antetokounmpo surveys. Davis, the pass to Curry. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls out in front, leading by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. James against SGA. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Curry. He's got 11. On the wing, Curry. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. And here's SGA outside. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Davis finds Curry. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Curry's got 13 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And he hits the first of 3.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Pistons trail by 7. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. So he comes up empty, missing both. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 1, Kawhi Leonard.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 16 points now.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Bulls now, following the three-pointer by Detroit. From 10 feet away, here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for three. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. SGA with it. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. That one is off. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Davis. And here's Curry. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Davis resolute with the and one.
First personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
What's up?
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Chicago leading by 4. Outside, SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The Pistons call timeout. Let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And Giannis throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Leonard over on the Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Davis. Now Curry. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Wembanyama. Now Leonard shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Pippen outside. Here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal.
Detroit foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 7. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Can't hit it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Now Leonard. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Curry outside. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. Wembanyama, screen on James. Now Wembanyama. Leonard inside. Davis on him. And it's blocked by Davis. James. Cashes it in.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard, excellent defense, forcing that big miss. The Pistons call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
James outside. Now Curry. James outside. Davis fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in the point guard. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. From downtown, Durant pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Curry. The three, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Five on the clock. From the right block, the shot is good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. San Antonio with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. Back to SGA. Wing shot on the way, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Antetokounmpo. James, left side. And here's Curry for three. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Great D that time from Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. Wembanyama, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
That one's good from James on the assist by Durant.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Right side, SGA. James with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. The three, James, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Chicago trailing here. Curry passes to James. Now Antetokounmpo. SGA covering. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen. On offense, here is San Antonio. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now Leonard. Outside for SGA. Offline with a 3. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Over SGA. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Spurs out in front, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA surveying the D. And it's Chicago with a board.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Curry. James, outside. Fires from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
SGA passes to Pippen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Chicago passing it around. Outside Durant. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Will it go? And SGA throws it down hard.
Man, that's just insane. I mean, SGA is so fun to watch with the ball in his hands.
Bulls leading by 6. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Now here's SGA. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Curry, he's open, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James outside. They double him with Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Spurs trail by 8. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Tries it from 16. San Antonio with a rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. So on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point basket by Chicago. Launches a three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 13.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Leonard looking over the floor. No good on the 3. Bulls leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he's all alone. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Fires at the elbow. Taking it inside. SGA.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Got a piece of it. Outside, SGA.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Pippen.
2 minutes.
Back to SGA. Rebounded by LeBron. Bulls leading by 6. And here's Curry for 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, SGA can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Curry. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls leading by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Oh! Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1 shot.
20 seconds left in the third quarter.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sends it home from three-point land. SGA's got 20.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. Shot is up. Pippen, no good. Chicago leading by 5. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now Curry. He knocks down the jumper.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
The Spurs call time. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The shot is money.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. James! He drills the wide-open jumper. Spurs trail by 7. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Now Wembanyama, lets loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. He fires. Leonard there for the rebound. Now SGA fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11. James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks the jumper.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Now James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Leonard. To tie it up. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Timeout Bulls. Antetokounmpo! Oh, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
SGA against James. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
The Spurs call time. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. That'll count. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! At the buzzer, what an incredible finish.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the guard position. Here's Wembanyama. Curry can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Durant, the pass to Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. That three off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Giannis kicks to SGA. Pippen against Curry. Shot clock at 6. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Pippen.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's James. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. LeBron with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wembanyama high post. Pippen down low. Antetokounmpo's there. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist from Leonard.
Merciless move by Scottie with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Wembanyama passes to SGA.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
James finds KD. Buries it from three-point range.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
SGA surveying the defense. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And here's KD for three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Outside Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Latrey. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant dishes to LeBron. Nobody near Leonard. And the three off target. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by LeBron. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Now Pippen, guarded by Curry. Back to LeBron. Here's Leonard. Lets the three fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You set him up. More often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Back to KD. That shot is off. Good defense by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
James misses. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Shaq. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Now here's Pippen. James outside. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. The 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Curry making it look so easy.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Durant wide open. He fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to SGA. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And Curry the bucket on the assist by SGA. Curry's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Spurs. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. And he gets it to go from the high post. KD's got 7 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. And the Spurs lead by 4.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
1:11 left in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Wide open look. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And the Spurs with possession. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Pippen. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Leonard finds James. 5 on the clock. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Here's O'Neal. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Spurs, 23.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for San Antonio, Curry is out there with SGA. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now Curry. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
One shot.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Bulls trail by 3. James, the pass to Pippen. No good from outside. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 5. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For the lead, Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. SGA kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. KD finds Pippen. LeBron outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line. ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
No good on the second free throw. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. LeBron outside. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points for him. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Curry. Stolen by Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Wembanyama with it. James defending. Wembanyama passes to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. He's got 12. The Bulls leading. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Leonard. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal is screen on James. Pass to SGA. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got James. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Shaq controls in the paint.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them too. Done some great work down inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The Bulls call timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Pippen. James outside. Three-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Leonard from outside the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen against Curry. Takes advantage. That J is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
LeBron with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And just miss after miss right now. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here is Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Shooting for San Antonio, Wembanyama.
What's up?
Throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
The Bulls call timeout.
Your dance team makes the mark.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Chamberlain down low.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Chamberlain hits them both. Here's San Antonio. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. James against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Chicago foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 9. The Bulls running out of time. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. No good from 3. Now Curry. Here's SGA. Curry fires. No problem with the wide open Jay.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. 6 to shoot. Releases. Jumper is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible. Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He's off on the first. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them to within 10. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Magic start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Simmons finds Allen. The 3 is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Here's San Antonio now. Pass to Wall. Here's Hamilton. Simmons defending. Mobley outside. To the left wing. Here's Artest. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Simmons, the pass to Camby. Here's Stoudemire. Wall covering. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Artest. That 3's off the mark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Allen. Here's Camby. And they double up Simmons. Here's Vandeweghe. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Wall with it. Pass to Gobert. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wall gets the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Here's Stoudemire. Now Allen. Wall covering. Allen outside. Here's Stoudemire. Covered by Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Mobley. 1:19 left to play in the first. Pass to Wall. From deep three-point land. And Camby pulls it down. Wall against Allen. And here's Simmons. They set a pick. Here's Camby. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Allen. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Simmons against Wall. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hamilton. Spurs need to get one up here. And it's Wall again missing. Left side Simmons. That one no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando ahead, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Camby in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Vandeweghe, yet to see a basket. Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Wall. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Hamilton. Allen defending. Wall against Simmons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wall's gone. Just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Simmons. Cash money from 16 feet away.
It's so important for them to have Simmons delivering buckets. It gives their offense that extra dimension.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Wall. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Here's Mobley. Gets another look. And he takes it up and lays it in. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
Now Wall. Mobley outside. Here's Artest. Pass to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside Simmons. Simmons with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the Magic call time here. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Stoudemire. For 3, Allen. Rebound by San Antonio. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
On target from range.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Left side Simmons. Back to Allen. Pass to Simmons. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Mobley. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Stoudemire. He has 6. Pass to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Wall. 5 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Mobley. Fade away. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mobley out there with John Wall. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Hamilton. San Antonio moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Allen outside. Outside Simmons. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one's no good. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to Mobley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Vandeweghe. Here he goes. And there it is for him. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Mobley outside. Pass to Artest. Here's Hamilton. 5 to shoot. Now here's Wall. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Camby. Here's Simmons. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Simmons has got 7 points in the game.
All right, Simmons, I see you using a little tricky dribble to get around the defense.
Wall with a screen on Allen. Outside Wall. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Mobley. Outside Simmons. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. He takes it in. Hamilton laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Simmons, the pass to Stoudemire. And there's the lob. Here's Hamilton. Simmons defending. Pass to Mobley. Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. Here's Hamilton. It's tipped. Allen, left side. Banked it in off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
San Antonio leading. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Shoot from the baseline. Wall, no good. Wall's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Gobert. Shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wall, the pass to Mobley. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hamilton. To the left side wing. Ball for 3. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Simmons. 7 points in the game for the tie. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Wall with it. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Spurs up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Stoudemire in at the power forward position. Here's Artest. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Artest has got his first 2 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Simmons, the pass to Vandeweghe. The shot from the low post is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Hamilton following the bucket by the Magic. Shoots it from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Allen, the pass to Simmons. Back to Allen. Orlando moving the ball around to take the lead. They get it again! And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. So it's San Antonio with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Artest. Here's Hamilton. Allen defending. Wall, the pass to Gobert. Allen outside. Here's Simmons. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. And so Wall will bring it up for San Antonio. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points.
Marcus Camby. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gobert. Not that time. Allen on the wing. Wall covering. Now Simmons. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
He just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Wall. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Spurs call time. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wall fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's the Magic with the ball. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. Allen outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Allen's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Mobley.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he jammed it.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off their incredible bounce.
Orlando trailing here. Outside Simmons. And Gobert with a block. Simmons has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Mobley. Outside Wall. Outside Mobley. Up top Wall. Simmons defending. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, John Wall taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Vandeweghe. Allen! Oh, missed on the tray. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Rudy Gobert. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Orlando calls timeout. They're losing by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Allen fires! Oh, he cannot hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Marcus Camby. 4th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. From way back. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
And Orlando starts out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Larry Nance. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Butler in at the shooting guard. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now here's Billups. Pass to Butler. Back to Billups. Plenty of space. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Love outside. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Love's got 5 now.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
Now here's Butler. Billups inside the line. Releases from the wing and drills it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Houston shot's good.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
Here's Billups. And there's a call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nance finds Jackson. Magic moving the ball around. Jackson with the screen. Billups from outside.
How about the size of Deron Williams, especially for a point guard, such an advantage defensively.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Butler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Hayward with the ball. Covered by Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Hayward is in the jam by Hayward.
Dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
The Magic trail by 8. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Now here's Billups. And Nance kicks to Billups. Jackson from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Pass to Williams. Here's Houston. All sorts of time. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Towns. With the floater, and that one's good by Butler.
Well, listen, we know that Butler possesses this ability. Break down off the dribble, defender just left hanging.
Love outside. Pass to Hayward. Shaq is screen on Jackson. Hayward looking around. Clock at 6. Here's Houston. Defended by Butler. Houston can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. Really left alone that time.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Outside Butler. Back to Billups. Outside Butler. Outside Billups. Jackson finds Butler. Over Houston. Butler, no good.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's Williams. No good on the last second attempt there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Hayward out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Darren Williams. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second look.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Pass to Butler. Back to Billups. Releases. Rebound San Antonio. Houston, the pass to Williams. Now here's Love. Now here's Hayward, guarded by Jackson. Shot from the top of the key. Hayward can't hit. The Magic trail by 6. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Love outside. Jackson against Hayward. For the 3. Houston can't get it to go. And Nance kicks to Billups. Towns at the elbow. Shot from free throw range. The basket good off the assist from Billups. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Billups against Williams. Left side, O'Neal. Outside, Billups. Pass to Nance. Left side, Towns. That ties it up. Towns has got 8 points.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Williams passes to Love. Over Nance. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Outside Butler. Orlando moving the ball around. Jackson against Hayward. Jackson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
There's a screen by Williams. Can they get it? And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Houston's got 4 points this quarter. On offense, here are the Magic. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And it's Towns missing. Pass to Williams. Love outside. Here is Hayward, guarded by Jackson. Hayward against Jackson. Back to Love. From 11 feet away, Nance with the rebound. Nance has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Towns. Poked away. O'Neal with the steal. Phillips against Williams. O'Neal a screen on Nance. Hayward passes to Houston. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Phillips. Pass to Towns. Misses from short range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Halfcourt shot. Run roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Spurs leading by 4. And so in the game for the Magic, you've got Chauncey Billups. Jaren Jackson is out there with Nance. Then it's Butler. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now Billups following the 3-point attempt by Kevin Love. Billups with a screen for Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
A three-pointer is right on target. Hayward's got 8 points.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Karl Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
One shot.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Love, no good. Orlando trailing here. Butler passes to Towns. Outside Butler for the lead. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayward. Fires the 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Magic trail by 5. Outside, Towns.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Towns, a screen on Williams. There's the lob to Towns. No good. Shot missing.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Love the pass to Houston. Kicks it out to Love. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Houston can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Nance dishes to Billups. Outside, Towns. Outside, Jackson. For 3. Rebound, San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward passes to Williams. Here's Houston from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Nance kicks to Billups. Outside, Towns. Outside Jackson. The Magic again can't hit.
And he didn't punish him for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Towns. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Love. He's got 8 for 3. Hayward. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bounce pass from Williams. Again, the miss by Hayward.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's Towns missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Hayward dishes to Williams. Love outside. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Magic trail by 4. Outside, Billups. Down low, it's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. From deep three-point land, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Spurs out in front, up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest
of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with Hayward. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. To the wing right side. Houston, the pass to Williams. Here's Houston. Shoots from the high post. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Billups against Williams to tie it up. And it's finished off by Billups as he lays it in. It's all knotted up.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Love outside. A three ball. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Butler. Outside Jackson. Pass to Billups from deep. And the three ball is good. Billups has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Williams passes to Love. And it's off from three-point range. Love's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Outside Butler to take the lead. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Wow, you don't see Jimmy Butler go to the three-point opportunity that often, but knocks down a big-time shot there.
Timeout, Spurs.
Let's give it up for your Spurs.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Hayward. Now Williams. Love with the screen for Williams. He gets it to go.
And that's Darren Williams working over the defense, making the smart choice to take it himself.
Oh, the slam dunk.
This is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Billups. Jackson! Love pulls it down.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Houston, defended by Butler. Shot clock at 6. Now Williams, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Poke loose, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Orlando leading by 3. Outside Billups. Now Towns. Good on the basket.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
San Antonio with the ball. O'Neal is screen on Billups. Williams. Towns against O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Hayward. I'll get the three.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Nance outside. Butler on the wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Towns outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And this is why you feed Williams down the stretch. He just has a knack for coming up big.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Chauncey Billups taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now here's Hayward. O'Neal sets the screen for Hayward. Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Towns with the steal. Butler outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Love. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Chauncey Billups. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So the Magic win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Karl-Anthony Towns.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Francis in at point guard. Cooper passes to Heinsohn. Here's Francis. Up and over Porter. Great D that time from Porter. Driving in. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
Cooper passes to Heinsohn. Here's Bowen, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Francis. Clock at 6. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Kukoc. Here's McGinnis. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back over to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls making their last shot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Bowen passes to Heinsohn. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Cooper. Here's Francis. Shot from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
DeRozan outside. On the take. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Cooper. Here's Francis. Wide open look. McGinnis with a rebound. And here's Porter to the paint. McGinnis, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Francis, the pass to Cooper. Beyond the arc. Francis can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Kukoc. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 3. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Heinsohn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Cooper. Here's Francis. Gets a very good look and converts.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Porter, the pass to McGinnis. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Pass to DeRozan. From the elbow. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Cooper. Fires for 3. McGinnis with a rebound. DeRozan looks it over. Outside Porter. And there's the screen. Lets it fly from 18. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Francis in at the 1 spot. Pass to McGinnis. And here's DeRozan. Here's McGinnis. On the wing, Porter. There's a screen. Down low. McGinnis, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the right side. Kukoc, the pass to McGinnis. Right side, Porter. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Chicago leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Francis. Porter pulls it in. And it's the Spurs ball. DeRozan outside. Here's the pick. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Francis, pass to Heinsohn. Wembanyama screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Heinsohn taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Spurs trail by 4. DeRozan outside. Porter a screen. DeRozan makes his move. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Francis. Pass to Cooper. Here's Francis. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. From the high post, Francis gets the bucket. Francis has got 6 points.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
Now here's Porter. DeRozan outside. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Cooper. Still without a bucket. Porter pulls it in.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
DeRozan right side. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, tough finish by DeRozan. Made him work for those 2 points.
Pass to Bowen. And here's Wembanyama.
San Antonio foul. Tony Kukoc. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Francis, pass to Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 7. Porter the pass to DeRozan. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Porter the pass to McGinnis. Out left to the wing. DeRozan outside. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Francis. He's guarded by Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kukoc in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's DeRozan. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Okay!
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Bulls leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
DeRozan outside. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. DeRozan's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wembanyama, and there's another one for Chicago.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Porter in the post. DeRozan outside. Porter a screen. DeRozan outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bowen passes to Francis. Right side Wembanyama. Pass to Cooper. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Spurs trail by 9. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Like it's the weekend.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 9. Pass to Kukoc. To the inside. Porter gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Cooper passes to Heinsohn. Here's Francis. Porter with the steal. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Heinsohn. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Porter. Francis gets the bucket. Francis has got 8.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Porter. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan right in the heart of the D.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Here's Francis. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Francis. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so Porter will bring it up for San Antonio. 7-point differential. DeRozan outside. Back to Porter. It's stolen away. Here's Francis. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Kukoc. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. He tries for 3. The shot won't fall. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Chicago leading by 9. On the court for Chicago, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. Pass to Francis. Out to the right wing. Here's Cooper. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the Spurs with possession here. Kukoc, the pass to Porter. Here's McGinnis. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. And they recover it. Left side Porter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to DeRozan. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Francis. Here's Cooper. Here's Francis. From the arc. A nice shot by Cooper. Cooper's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Spurs call time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. McGinnis, the pass to Porter. Here's Kukoc. Here's McGinnis. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Chicago leading by 12. Here's Francis. Outside Wembanyama. He launches. And misses. Here's Kukoc. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago leading by 12. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, Wemby using his length to perfection.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's picked off. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Porter a screen. DeRozan fires. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Francis. He's guarded by Porter. Five on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Spurs trail by 16. Here's DeRozan. Porter outside. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Kukoc has gone 1 for 3 on the night. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wembanyama screen. The 15-footer. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Porter. Outside DeRozan. Plenty of space. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Francis. It's stolen. Here's Kukoc. Another steal. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
the Magic start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Anthony.
Oh, my goodness, man. Was it this knee or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Durant at the elbow. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offense, here are the Magic. Brown outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Brown's got 5 points so far.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Carter right side. Lillard against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Mobley against Brown. Brown with the screen on Lillard. Irving for 3. They get it back. Achua. And he uses the glass on the way.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Lillard. Durant, the pass to Simons. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Brown drives in. That one falls.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for one, Jaylen Brown.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard over Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Brown the pass to Irving. Brown kicks to Irving. Back to Brown. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lillard outside. Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard to stop the drought. And the Nets miss again.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back over to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here is Irving. Still scoreless. And stolen by Lillard. Irving with the steal, and it's good for 2.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Nets trail by 6. Outside, Simons. Carter outside to the inside. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Brown against Lillard. Thompson outside to the right side. Achua kicks to Thompson. There's a screen by Achua. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Lillard up top, covered by Irving. Lillard with it to the middle. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Wendell Carter. Durant is out there with Mobley. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Back to Irving. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Now here's Lillard. Outside, KD. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard against Irving. Launches it. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Brown outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Durant down low. Brown's there. Simons on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brown against Durant. Here's Brown. 10 points for him. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Simons.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lillard against Thompson. Outside, Simons. Lillard with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading by 5. Outside Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Mobley dishes to Durant. Good D by Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Outside Durant, inside. And it's Carter missing.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Lillard against Thompson. Lillard the pass to Simons. Durant kicks to Simons. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Irving. Simons from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Brown finds Irving. That shot off. Nice D from Lillard. Back to Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
A nice shot by Irving. 14 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's a 2 from Lillard. That'll do it for the first half. Orlando out in front, up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot me. They're thinking about the shot. Oh. One more time. A round of applause.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nets trail by 9. Ausar Thompson is out there with Achua. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Lillard misses. Orlando with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got the first bucket of the third here for Orlando.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Carter left side. Pass to Lillard. The kick out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Magic leading by 11. Irving dishes to Brown. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Irving against Simon. Steps back and fires. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
The Magic shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
Shooting one.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lillard scanning the floor. This one for three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now Irving. He's got 17. Lopez, no luck. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Pass to Thompson. And here is Achua. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Carter pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Durant down low. He's covered by Brown.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Irving passes to Achua. Now here's Lopez.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Irving. Shoots over Simon. Another miss by Orlando. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Lillard, the pass to Mobley. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Brown outside. Back to Irving. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Carter. Simons finds Lillard. Outside Durant. Here is Carter. The kick out to Mobley. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 9.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Achua, the pass to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Lillard against Irving. And the shot goes in. He has 5.
How about Lillard? He hits the defense with a sweet move and then makes sure to finish the play.
Irving against Lillard. Lopez right side. Pass to Brown. Here's Achua. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Now Kevin Durant. He's covered by Irving. Simons from outside. That one no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic lead by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Magic leading by 7. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Anthony Simons out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Carter in at the 5, down low. Irving can't get it to go. Irving's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Durant, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Outside Irving. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 5. Durant kicks to Lillard. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Outside Irving. Shoots over Lillard. Irving. Good. Irving's got 19 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Outside, KD. Durant going to work inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brown kicks to Irving. Back to Brown. There's a screen by Achua.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jaylen Brown.
That free throw good from Brown. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Nets trail by 8. Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. Now Durant. 12-footer gets it.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Irving outside. From outside, Mobley there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Lopez against KD. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fires the 3. It misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Brown! He's off from 3. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Lopez, a screen on Lillard. Irving fires! Off target from outside.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The Magic called timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He was very passionately telling his team Don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Irving against Lillard. Now Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Here's Lillard. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 9-1 run. Outside Mobley. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rockets hits. Now Durant to take the lead. Rebounded by Thompson. Brown gets it done inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
Post, KD. Brown on him. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
To take the lead. Rebounded by Brown. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Simons. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Magic, Ausar Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Lillard against Thompson. Lillard on top. Simons. The 3 goes down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The Magic call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
The long shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Ball is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Now here is James. 6 to shoot. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. James outside. Pass to Holiday. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
And the dunk by Leonard.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Porzingis to the inside. Siakam, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Holiday against Ball. James passes to Holiday. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Orlando gets it back. The 3. Offensive board. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to James. Going inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him, and sometimes they have no choice.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Ball with it. This one for 3. And he can't jam it through.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
James outside, shoots over Thompson. That one's good from James on the assist from Holiday.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Ball passes to Thompson. Now here's Porzingis, started by Klingon. Right side Porzingis. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Ball gets it to go.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Klingon. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Siakam outside. From the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Hero outside. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Brooklyn on D. They trail by 6. Back to James.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
4-3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Orlando leading by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Holiday. Still no points. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Tyler Hero is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's James. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Leonard outside. Holiday taking his time here. Launches it from deep. Here's Klingon. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Klingon's got his second basket of the game.
I love it. When Klingon starts throwing that weight around, he'll knock you out of position.
Thompson outside. Outside Porzingis. Shoots over Klingon. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Pass to James. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Leonard finds James. Back to Leonard. James, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Shot clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Leonard with a screen on ball. Thompson against Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Here's Clingan. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And Clingan just owns the middle.
Leonard against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard to the middle. They swipe it. Pass to James. Stolen by Siakam. Now Thompson. Ball outside. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis for 3. And Hero grabs the board.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
James passes to Leonard. Over Thompson. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Orlando trailing here. Hero, the pass to Holiday. Here's James. Pounded by Ball. And here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson against Leonard. Pass to Ball. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thompson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That one's good for 2. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nets leading by 5. And so in the game for the Nets, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. Siakam, the pass to Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Launches it. Thompson, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Leonard. shoots. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Thompson outside. A deep three. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Kicks it to Hero for the tie. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Ball passes to Thompson. Porzingis with it. Clingan's there. Right side, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And that's why he's the unicorn. Never know what kind of magic Porzingis will pull out.
Ball against Holiday. For three, James. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Clingan. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Thompson outside. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Brooklyn.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Holiday passes to James. Holiday is screen on Siakam. And there's James from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Nets leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Siakam pass the ball. From outside, off the mark. Ball's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Holiday. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. Thompson outside. Here's Porzingis. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Now Thompson. There's Ball with a three. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Holiday. Leonard looking around. Shoots over Thompson. Clingan. Brooklyn pulls it in. Thompson passes to Ball. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Ball. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Orlando to the paint. For the lead. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now James. No good on the shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. James is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Holiday. Back to James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Magic leading by 6. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Count it.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now here's Siakam. Thompson, a screen on James. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Siakam's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Pass to Holiday. Back to James. Shoots over Siakam. Can't nail the jumper.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Bucket is good!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now, here is James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Thompson. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Porzingis, the 3 is in.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
James outside from downtown. It's cleared away by Thompson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson against Hero. Here's Ball. To tie it up. Ooh, the shot misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Clingan inside. Working on Porzingis. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Ball against Holiday. It's gone! What a day!
Oh, clutch points from Ball. You can't forget he's 6'7", and that really helps him get shots off when it matters the most.
It's cleared away by Thompson. Now the Nets with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Siakam. Ball fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Timeout. Magic. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Siakam against James. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Pressure's on, but it seems like Ball is not feeling any of it.
And so here is Orlando. Spins. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. Count it!
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Down the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Timeout Nets. Ball taking his time here. Yes, sir! So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Now here's Curry. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. No good on the shot. Right side O'Neal. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
SGA passes to James. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
At the line for your Bulls,
One shot.
LeBron James, shooting 1.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Wembanyama for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Pass to James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. James has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Wembanyama outside. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And they pick up 2. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The 3 from LeBron traps in the tray.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, with some arc, Chamberlain's shot is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. A 6-point game. Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now, here's SGA. No scoring in this one, and it's James missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The Bulls leading by 4. LeBron gets to Giannis. James dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
LeBron James. One shot.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. And the basket by Curry.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Here's LeBron. 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Spurs.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Pippen against SGA. And here's James outside. And Pippen pulls it down. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over onto Antetokounmpo. The shot by Curry. No good. Chicago with the ball. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
LeBron James.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. Spurs trail by 4. Goes up on the wing. Another miss by Curry. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. From deep, SGA. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Curry on the wing. The 3 ball from Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to SGA. Back to James. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 6. Just his first attempt. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Back to SGA. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wembanyama looking it over. On its way from Curry for 2. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal outside. Just 5 to shoot. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Leonard against LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Pass to SGA. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Spurs. Trailing here by 8. We've got Chamberlain. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
LeBron outside. Pass to O'Neal. Now SGA. Guarded by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. SGA against Pippen. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pass to Curry. Shoots. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game. The Bulls leading by 6. Now SGA. He's got 11. LeBron outside. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Leonard looking around. Shoots it. And it falls over the rim and in. Leonard's got his second basket.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
LeBron outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from deep. A shot off that time.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
James finds SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Hands the 12-footer. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. That's tipped. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him, and the shot goes in. Shaq's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Pippen. He has 5. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Bulls leading by 10. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Wembanyama high post. Now here's Curry. James defending. Count the basket.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now, here's Chamberlain. LeBron outside. James gets inside and finishes.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Jacks up a three, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. James in the post. Pippen on him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. 5 seconds left in the third. And stolen by James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bulls on top. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Pocket 2. Nice shot by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama. A screen on LeBron. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by Giannis.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Oh, 3-ball, Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Pippen. Over SGA. Another one falls for San Antonio.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 13-point game.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The Bulls call timeout.
You know what time it is, everyone. Here comes your incredible.
Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishers like that.
Chicago leading by 7. Check his screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar. Sticks the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Pippen against SGA. Puts it up. And he misses the J.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
SGA up top, guarded by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
58 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Yep, that's going to go in.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's off.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Timeout Spurs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Kawhi, good.
Boy, just look at what Leonard is doing.
and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
Timeout Spurs. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Curry misses the 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instincts.
And down goes the 3. The Bulls call timeout. And they go to the intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.